Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Jamaica versus India International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment.
Those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
That. And I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So that's got things underway. Hayden. Bailey. And here's Gray. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Calmly anticipates. Gray. And it's Gray. Bailey. And he shoots! Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. What a throw in. Hayden. Bailey. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Deep cross. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Bailey. That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
muscular approach does pay off here. Hayden. Pinnock. Looks to the other side. Wins the duel this time. Gray. Bailey. Throw in. Hayden. Gray. Bailey. Elects to cross. Looking for a decent ball in. Gray. He's shooting! Danger averted for now. Hayden. Hayden. Gray. Gray played out towards the right wing. Hayden. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bailey. Oh, nice touch. Bailey. Hayden. Gray. Cleared away. Gray. Played with finesse. It's a mighty effort! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Hayden. Bailey. Over to the left. Gray. game forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Short changes him with that pass. A chance to play it in. And that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinnock. Bailey. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hayden. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice physical challenge. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hayden. Pinnock. Gray. Now, where's he looking? And it's Gray. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. That has found him in acres of space. That has been cut short. Gray. Hayden. Now it's Bailey. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Gray. Strong running down that left flank. Great run on the overlap here. Lofted in. No, he's overshot the green. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's onto it in a flash.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Gray. That's really well manoeuvred. Gray. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Bailey. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Hayden played in. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bailey. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hayden, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Gray. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice control. And here's Gray. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. And here's Gray. In once more. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Still goalless. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hayden. Bailey. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hayden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? chance here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in space and looking for options. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Over to the left. And he goes cross-field. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is a brilliant interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. Bailey. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played towards the other side. Nice control. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gray. Gray. Bailey. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to this? Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Did it? Bailey. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Gray. Oh, that's well done, really robust. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Bailey. Oh, good take in a good area. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And nicely intercepted. Gray. And it's Gray. Bailey. Decent chance! He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Decent progress down the left. And here comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jamaica can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There is the breakthrough! Oh, that is a bit special. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinnock. Bailey. Bailey. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Hayden. And a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Aim forwards. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And they've got rid. Oh, good ball! Is there any support? He might not need it. Bailey. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gray. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gray. And it's Gray. Wins the duel this time. That's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Gray. Pinnock. Hayden. Good work on the right flank here. That's good play. Bailey. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Gray takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, that's well seen too. It's run loose here. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Played into the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Gray. Gray. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they've got a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. That's very neat. Played out wide. There's the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's aimed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Bailey. Hayden. Bailey. Gray. Over to the left. Aimed into... Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lobbed in behind. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gray. Bailey applies the finish. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bailey done delicately. Moved on forwards. Bailey. Nice physical challenge. Hayden. And it's Gray. Oh, a delicate chip through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gray. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Serves up across. Gray. Out to the right. Great ball if he can get there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gray. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gray. Played down the flank. Goes for the header! It's there! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jamaica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pinnock. Hayden. Bailey. Oh, it's played into the air. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Hayden. Gray. It's a pretty loose pass. Looks to the other side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gray. Bailey. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a little off target. Bailey. Jamaica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Does really well to win the ball there. And he goes cross-field. That has been knocked clear. Out towards the flank. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Bailey. Singh deals with that nice and simple. Great defending, strong and determined. Hayden. That's really well manoeuvred. Bailey. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The ball goes in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Hayden. Jamaica have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Lovely feet. Bailey. Cuts out the pass. Bailey. Hayden. Bailey. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Big chance! It's really well cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's come loose. Hit into the middle, punched away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's going to go a long way. That is lovely. Cleared without complication. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Bailey. Gray knocks it out wide. Bailey. Real chance! Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Gray. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Here we go again. Gray wins the duel this time. Hayden. Pinnock. Bailey. Bailey. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Bailey. And that's put paid to a promising move. Succumbs to the pressure. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. Hayden. Hayden, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Pinnock. Hayden. Pinnock. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gray. Gray.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Gray. Searching pass he's played there. Gray does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. Gray. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bailey. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gray. Bailey. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bailey. Kinnock. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Overhit and out of play. Gray. Hayden. Gray. Bailey. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gray. And it's Gray. And that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Hayden. Oh, that's a very good... Gray! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gray is offering a wry smile there.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Hayden. Bailey.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Out to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Gray. Tries a measured ball. Chance to chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Showing good feet. Receives a chance! Hayden with the clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's very neat. Keeps on running. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lofted upfield. Gray. Bailey. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he goes cross-field. Bailey thinks one through. Singh claims comfort. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Hayden. It's a good run down the right. He'll play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bailey. He's had a shot! Physical challenge. And it's Gray. Now then, the ball's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Very nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Gray. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Looks across and plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Hayden. Hayden. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Gray! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Gray. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Gray. So we've reached the hour mark. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. He goes cross-field. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. It'll be a throw-in. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Hayden. Gray. Lovely bit of skill. Does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Too much on that, it's gone out. Hayden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bailey. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. He's in a great position here. And it's Hayden. That's a nicely weighted pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward, done delicately. And he thumps it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Hayden. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Bailey. Hayden. Out to the right. Aim forwards. And it's Gray. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Hayden. Crossing. Chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Great defending, strong and determined. Bailey, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Plays it out wide, and he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Hayden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hayden. Aim forwards. Bailey. It's a good run down the right. And a chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Gray. And the shot! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance, surely! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hayden. Moved on forwards. Gray. Bailey. Hayden. Gray. Oh, that's nice. Purring through the gears. And it's played forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice control. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, such a clever touch. Foot in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Hayden. Gray, that's a delicate pass. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's on a charge. That's good play. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chance to play it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? Gets it away. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now here's the delivery. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bailey. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aimed in towards the centre. Hayden. Bailey. Bailey. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a cute ball. And it's claimed by the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hayden. And it's Gray. Steaming. He's having a shot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run he's making there. In with the challenge. Aim forwards. Hayden. Bailey. Shapes to shoot! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure you had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And that has been cleared. And it's Hayden. Hayden. He's gone for goal! It's run loose here.
Jamaica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. Gray. Oh, nice touch. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Jamaica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That'll be a throw. Hayden. Bailey. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Played back in. And here's Gray. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Hayden. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards. Bailey. Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gray, who does have an assist to his name. That's a good run down the left. In it comes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Jamaica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Hayden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That was travelling. Kinnock. Hayden. Kinnock. Kinnock. Hayden. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there.
Jamaica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Time to deliver.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ball's played through. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played out to the right. Wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's tidy. Gets into some space. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Hayden with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. He's heaved it away. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pinnock. Bailey. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Jamaica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is a brilliant interception.
Jamaica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. 5 minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, sweet feet. Here it is, crossed in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Plenty waiting in the middle. That was very necessary. Jamaica have got it back and they'll have another go. Bailey takes the shots.
Jamaica can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Aim forwards. Pinnock. Hayden. A good play on the left-hand side here. It's a good foot in there.
Jamaica really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Pinnock, and it's played forward. Proves too strong.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Hayden. Pinnock. Gray. Succumbs to the pressure. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle.
Jamaica nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played out to the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gray. Bailey. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Jamaica really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There won't be another chance after this one. That's an imaginative pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pinnock. Pinnock. They are right into last chance territory. Tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Played towards the other side. Gray. Kinnock. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Gray. Very nicely done. Does really well to win the ball there. Bailey. Hayden. Looks to the other side. And here's Gray. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gray. Bailey. And that will be the final act. Gray. And it's Gray. Gray. It's a goal kick. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bailey. And they've got a throw. Bailey. Kinnock. Nice control. This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's gone for the shots. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Bailey. Bailey. And it's Gray. Aim forwards. Throw it. Out for a throw. Bailey. Gray. Hayden. Great run on the overlap here. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance! Pinnock. Gray. Gray. Clearly not happy with that. Does really well to win the ball there. Gray. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Gray. It's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bailey. Gray. Gray, played out to the left flank, hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear, knocks it out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oh, good spread. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pinnock. Bailey. That is good strength. Gray. Bailey. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's really well cleared. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Hayden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gray. Bailey. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hayden. Hayden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Gray swings it across. Moved on forwards. Gray wins the duel this time. Gray cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Singh gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Gray. Hayden. Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a throw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bailey. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hayden, and it's lofted through here. Gray. Cross needs to be good. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cuts out the pass. Ball is over the line. What a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Hayden. Does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gray. Proves too strong. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Gray. Bailey. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played out to the right, gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bailey succumbs to the pressure. Gray. Bailey. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hayden. Lovely bit of skill. And it's made its chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Hayden. That's good play. Bailey. Hayden. Gray. Over to the left. Now that's a fine challenge. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's Gray. Bailey. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Bailey probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Can he latch on to this? Gray. Gray. They get a throw in. Wins the duel this time. Gray. Bailey. And a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Played into space out wide. Too much on that, it's gone out. Moved on forwards. And it's Gray. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there. Hayden. Gray. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Gray, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Gray. Bailey. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the keeper beats it away. Hayden played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Singh claims it without any fuss. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the cross. Gray, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pinnock. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. Clears it away. And that's been won. Takes a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hayden. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gray. That's tidy. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Hayden, forwards and with intent. Bailey. Gray. He's in here! Out to the right. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That was nowhere near his best. Bailey. Hayden. It's Gray. Hayden. Bailey. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Gray. And that has been cleared. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, they could be caught out here. That has been knocked clear. Gray. Bailey. Pinnock. Bailey. Gray. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Play for a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a ball! Could be danger here. Here comes the cross. Gray. Picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Does really well to win the ball there. He's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played in deep. Bailey. And it's Gray. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gray. Aim forwards. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Hayden.
And he goes cross-field. Pinnock. And it's Gray. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, this is a great position.
Hayden.
Moved on forwards. Gray. Over to the left. Bailey. Oh, it's come loose. Singh deals with that nice and simple. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's tidy. Gray spreads it out wide. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
goes cross-field. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jamaica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. 5 minutes till the break. Hayden. And it's Gray. Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Bailey. Hayden. Great run on the overlap here. They're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Gray. Bailey. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Gray. And it's played in here. Oh, that's overhit. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Bailey. Pinnock. Hayden moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Gray. Bailey. And he shoots! Clears it away. Played out to the right. There's the delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's neat. Caresses it through. And he's there to get it away. Punched away. And it's played forward. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Lovely feet. Gray. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Looks to the other side. Deep into stoppage time. Nice control. And the keeper's given it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good play.
Hayden. Pinnock. Hayden. Bailey.
Gray. Have it back and can go again.
Bailey. Hayden. Gray. Hayden.
Now it's big. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. And here's chance to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Surely now! Harmlessly behind. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. Pinnock. Gray. Oh, a delicate chip through. Hayden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gray. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And they've got rid. Spread out to the left. Played it again. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Pinnock. Hayden. Bailey. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hayden makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Gray. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bailey. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Gray. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hayden. Now it's Bailey. That has found him in acres of space. It's a throw-in. Gray. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Bailey. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Pinnock. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bailey. Now the ball in. Only partially clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gray. Gray does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Crossed in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hayden. That's Gray. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. And he goes cross-field. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. Proves too strong. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bailey wins the duel this time. Pinnock played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. He's onto it in a flash. It's anyone's ball now. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gray. Bailey does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. picks it up out wide. Bailey. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Hayden. Pinnock. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Singh claims comfortable. Almost an hour gone. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gray. Oh, easy pickings there. Great defending, strong and determined. Bailey. Out to the right. That's very neat. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bailey clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Gray. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hayden. Some good work on the right flank here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Bailey. Chance for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Bailey, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Gray. Nice control. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Brilliantly cut out. Now, what's he got in mind? He is just caressing the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Gray did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Gray. Hayden. Gray. Hayden. That's an imaginative pass. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Shoots! He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Bailey. Gray. Over to the left. Bailey. Out to the left it goes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. This looks promising. It's run loose here. Lovely, now then. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. Herring after the ball here. Wins the duel this time. Hayden. Bailey. Hayden. Bailey. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb! It's a loose ball. That'll be a throw-in. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's tidy. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Bailey. Showing good feet. Hayden. In it comes. Keeper's dealt with that. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Great work on the overlap. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
They've played it short. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Hayden. Aim forwards. And it's Gray. Out to the left it goes. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Hayden. Pinnock. A heavy challenge. Played out to the right. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Bailey. Hayden. Bailey. Gray. This might spell danger. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pinnock. Knocks it out wide. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Gray, spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played with finesse. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's played forward. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good run down the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in, looks like a good one. And here's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Out to the right. It's come to nothing. And it's Gray. Calmly anticipates. Looks to the other side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's played into the area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gray concedes a free kick for that. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Might be done. Shot, surely! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And it's been taken short. And the ball's come loose here. Clipped into space. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely bit of skill.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bailey. Oh, good spread. Bailey. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here comes an... Up he goes! And that would have been game, set and match.
Great, really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Hayden, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gray. That's good play.
Jamaica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time to deliver. He's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hayden, gently done. Gray, played out towards the right wing. There will be a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ball's gone out of play. Has a quick glance. And the pass is intercepted. Gray. Pinnock. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's been played through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Jamaica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out wide. Bailey. Gray. And he thumps it clear. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's tidy.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hayden. Aim forwards. Bailey. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Jamaica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Gray. Goes to finish! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bailey.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Just 5 minutes left. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jamaica cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Proves to... The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Jamaica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gray. Bailey. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bailey. Hayden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. That's the throw. That is a little undercooked. Can he finish? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! Oh, smashing header! Cleared without complication. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball, pinged towards the front line. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well read, nice interception. Bailey. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Ah, such a clever touch. Wins the duel this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gray. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It is now or never. Time is against them. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bailey knocks it out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bailey. Jamaica don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in plenty of space here. And that is not finding anyone. Bailey. They are... Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bailey actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Crosses it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aimed in towards the centre. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Gray. Gray. Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. Clears it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pinnock. Hayden. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. And a chance! He's got away with one there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hayden. Now it's Gray. And the referee brings it to a close.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Ball. See you in the next video.